Okay, sorry, I had a bit of a light malfunction there. I was literally hitting the button in my the thing that aims the light just went thunk. So yeah, it was like Nosferatu, as you do. Plus, I didn't get to finish my snack, dude. Seriously. Walmart Noodle, I had like a giant table with these 1 pound bags of garlic toast. It was like, 2 days from date. Oh my god. They're like $1.25. I've been eating garlic toast now for like 3 days straight. It works with everything. Whoop. I'm getting in the way of mine. Okay, there we go. I actually, oh, dude. I'm so bad. With the inbound tariffs coming in, Chinese goods are going to go through the roof. So I kind of hit Team U and went nuts. I may have ordered like 3 faux LED or faux neon LED signs. They're so pretty. I know, man. Dude, I freaking it's in there. Oh, I also ordered a second TriMui Pro, which if you don't, hang on, I'm gonna grab it real quick because dude. I think I may have already shown you this. Yeah. Here we go. You is gone. What the hell? Oh, here. I swear to God, this is like the best $60 I've ever spent in my entire life. Dude. I think Bowser's seen this, but hang on. I printed these because I have old man hands. Yeah, $65. It has a mega high-end IPS screen, which I'm in love with. Really, really good micro-switched controls. But it basically has a dedicated Linux install that does pretty much all the, well, it's RetroArch. So you've got all the emulation up to PS1, and it's flawless. But I dropped the extra because the base model on Temu, or was it it might have been AliExpress. Both of those are going to be gone. But on AliExpress, the base model is like $35. It's nothing for what you get. You bump it up like another $25 and you get a 256 gigabyte SD card with all the fun on it. And I'm not gonna say more so I don't get like, nailed by the feds or anything. But yeah, I'm fucking in love with this thing. The battery lasts forever. I charge it once a week or so, and I play it constantly. I'm actually right now, I'm in the middle of the Mega Man series. I just finished Mega Man 3 day before yesterday. Took like a day off, and Mega Man 4, Jesus Christ, dude. So, okay. I didn't even know that Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 existed. I thought they were like, when I came across them on a site, I thought they were user mods. I thought they were, they were fake games or just user created games. I had no clue there were 6 fucking Mega Man games on the NES. I did not know that. And the 4, 5, and 6 came out after, I think, after the Super Nintendo had already hit, so they didn't really get much press. But, dude, Mega Man 4 is fucking impossible. Like, the boards are fine. The boards are okay. But the boss fights are fucking insane. Like, 3 was kind of the other way around. 3 had some really difficult boards, but once you got to the boss, it was like 1 or 2 tries, and you're in. Even if you don't have the right weapon for him. This was fucking... Dude, Mega Man 4 is insane. It's kicking my ass. But anyway, I bought another one of these just in case something ever happens to this thing, because it's not got a replaceable battery. From the weight of it, I'm guessing it has a couple of 11 450s, I think, or 14 450s. Basically the AA sized LiPo battery. I'm pretty sure it's got 3 of those in here, which would actually also, if considering, it would make sense for the battery life and for what it does. But yeah, I ordered another one of these with the full thing. I ordered 3 neon signs that are various nerd themed. So you'll expect to see those in like a couple weeks in the background when those come in, if they come in at this point. Oh, speaking of cheap electronics, so I've got sitting over here. I got hooked up here so I can actually see the output from the graphics card. I've got basically a god tier, an older god tier platform. It's an Intel i9 9900K, of course, which is basically equivalent to maybe let's be honest, it's probably equivalent to an i5 13600 at this point. No, listen to that, because this only has 8 physical cores, which are all hyper-threaded. So 8 physical, 16 effective cores, 16 threads. So actually, I'd probably put it closer to... Do math here. Yes, I know, I'm doing the whole versus thing. Let's say maybe a 12600. No, because that's let's say a 12700. Nope. Yeah, user benchmarks is saying. Okay. Yeah, 8 core, 16 threads. 8 core, 16 threads. It's effectively equivalent to an 11700K. Or 11700 non-K. And I've got it in a Z series board, so it will overclock, and it has the higher wattage capability. But anyway, I've got one of these, and I took home from work, and I've been wanting this thing since like I started there back in 03. This PC was already retired back then. The owner's daughter, who used to be, I don't recall what she actually did, some kind of bookkeeping, but she had recently upgraded her old PC, and her old PC was one of those. I should have brought it in here. Was one of the tan Dell Optiplex, like not full size, but mid towers, full ATX, and I fucking love those cases. I love them. They don't get the best airflow, so I'm gonna have to do some modification, which is why it's why I'm not building it in case right now. I need to crack that case open and basically take the drill to it and make some air holes, essentially. But anyway, So I want to do a sort of retro sleeper build with somewhat older parts because I don't want to spend money on it. I really don't want to spend money on it. I just want to build it, see it. Maybe I'll sell it for a couple $100 or something. Whatever my cost in parts was, because this board and chip I got secondhand. The memory I did buy new. The cooler, which I'm going to have to use in it, I did buy new. Obviously, the power supply is new. I'm not going to use an old power supply for this kind of stuff. But I needed a graphics card, and I didn't want to spend a shit ton of money on that. And I needed a graphics card that would run at its full potential using PCI Express version 3. Because all the cards from 30 series up and from the RX 6000 series up, and all the Intel cards are PCI Express 4. And if you don't have PCIe 4, they will not run close to where they're supposed to. So you need PCI 4. So the last generation that were built for PCI 3 are the GeForce 20 series, the 2000s, which are still really fucking expensive. I don't understand why, because they don't do what you would really want an NVIDIA card to do as a gamer. They don't have the right version of DLSS. It's DLSS 1.0. They don't do frame gen, and they're PCI Express 3. They're PCI 3. But they're still selling for stupid prices. So that left it's the latest Radeon from ATI that had that, and that was the 5000 series. And really the best bang for your buck on that is the 5700 XT. So I found on eBay a used 5700 XT. Actually found a bunch of them. But they're asking way the fuck too much. I don't understand. I mean, they're going up in price, not down. I found one that was reasonable. I think I spent after taxes and everything, $175 or $179. And I get it, and it looked fine in the pictures. There weren't a lot of pictures, but the guy had like 100 some odd sales, all positive, so we're good. And I buy it, and I get it, and I crack it open. And the first thing I notice is, I'm not sure how well it's going to come across on this camera. I'm going to flip to the other camera. The first thing I notice is, oh, and I have a remote. I can zoom in now. Yay. Not coming across very well on screen. Not only is there line scaling on the heat sink, or on the heat vanes. You can kind of see it there a bit better. Yeah, not only is there line scaling on the heat vanes. Okay, you can just see here. But the fucking screws are rusted out. I have never seen a fucking graphics card with the screws rusted out. That was so exposed to the elements that the screws were rusted out. I look back at the listing, and just to make sure I didn't miss something like that was sold as a, as is for parts or whatever. And no, it says great condition, and even posted like some screen caps of him supposedly using it and benchmarking it. And was not keen, and the listing did say no returns, and he was not keen on returning it. I didn't want to fight him. It's $175, $79, it's $180, which, yeah, is still a lot of money, especially if it doesn't work. But man, with everything else going on, I didn't want to fight over it. So I'm going to take it apart and see if I can refurbish it. The board doesn't look great, and there is... Oh, that's the other thing. On the heat pipes, not really coming across on camera. You can kind of see it. One, I thought it was just where the copper had gotten icky, it had gotten marred, but no, that is actual fucking iron oxide, which means that the nickel layer, which is a nickel iron alloy, the nickel layer on top of this has gone and rusted off. And then you've got on the copper parts underneath it, which you can't get to from here. But I saw it with a little scope. God, I've got way too much tech like that. But the copper has basically turned green. So yeah, this has got some. This was in a really bad environment with a lot of moisture and poor airflow, and it basically the cooler is corroded. I'm looking at the lime scaling on this right here. My big worry, honest to God, is the fans. Because if those fan bearings got shit in them, they're toast. But I'm going to take it apart. Oh God, no. I'm finding new, like in this light. Okay, this is reflection. I thought that was more scaling on the copper. Yeah, there's lime scaling all over the fucking heatsink. So I'm going to take it apart and see if I can clean it up. I don't have any fucking, I don't have any vinegar. I should have gotten some vinegar. All I've got is isopropyl. But I'm gonna take it apart and see if I can get that done. I did actually also, because the motherboard, I can't move it because it's running right now. The motherboard it has white trim all over it. And because this is a just a generic Radeon, it doesn't have a back plate. I did design and print a really nice white back plate for it, so it'll match if it functions. So I guess really the first thing to do is to see if it functions. So I've not tested it yet, so I'm going to go ahead and shut down this machine. That's a lot of pink. I'm gonna do something really quick here. I was expecting it to just say no connection. But it didn't say no connection. So I'm gonna create a no connection thing because that is a lot of pink and it's really annoying. Been a big great picture, but I want to add some texture to it just because I'm me. And I'm like that. I mean, admit it would not be me if I didn't do that every now and again. There we go. Just use this. Yeah, let's just use this. That's fine. So let's see if I can do this without having to. Picture source. I'm having to do this on like a mini window, so it's kind of gonna be a little bit rough. But that should do the trick. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, that'll at least save your eyeballs. Didn't power down. Okay, now it's powered down. So first thing we're gonna do, remove my trusty 1030. We love our GT 1030. It is the most reliable graphics card on the face of the planet, and we love it. This is one of those weird four and threes that I hate. This video might actually just be a... Ow! Shit! That just shorted me. What the hell? That was a lot of fucking voltage. That was not static. That was live fucking current. That fucking hurt. Well, I can tell you right now, this is not a good card. It is quite dead. That fucking hurt. And that came from the my hand was on the heatsink. No, that was not a static shock for me. That was voltage being carried by the graphics card on the heatsink, which means there's a short in there somewhere, which means I may have also just fried my motherboard with it. That fucking hurt. Yeah, I'm getting no signal. Oh wait, hang on. I might be getting a signal because I didn't layer this correctly. Oops. No signal. Let me see what okay, it says it's getting a 1080 signal. Oh no, it's not. That's that. Yeah, this is getting no signal. Nothing. You know what, just in the interest of absolute fairness, I'm gonna plug a proper monitor into it and see if I can get a signal that way. Maybe it's my capture card. Although I doubt it because I was just using the capture card. This is it booted. The motherboard says it's in boot mode, so it thinks it's got a good signal. Or it thinks the graphics card's okay. Thinks the graphics card's okay. Now, whether or not that's right, that is the worst shock I've ever gotten from a PC component. I mean, aside from, you know, opening up a tube monitor, which I've done, and I've gotten zapped on many occasions. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Full fairness. Let's assume that it wants a display port plugged in, which I've got a display port plug. I'm giving it all the chances. That's pure DisplayPort. I want DisplayPort to HDMI. DisplayPort. HDMI. Okay, this is a proper DisplayPort to HDMI plug. Port. I'm giving this thing all the chances. And I'm knocking over all the things. That in port 1. Wait. I thought this was... shit. Okay, this is back in HDMI. But it's a much better port. I'm getting nothing. It says it's going into boot mode. So as far as the motherboard knows, I've got a good signal. Okay, now it's getting signal on and off. It's getting... oh. Yeah. It's getting an on and off signal. Oh, it is not happy. And showing the NTSC signal on and off. It is very not happy. I'm going to hook up a regular monitor. I'm taking these off. They're wire. I'm not using wireless headset. Ignore the sound. Hooking up the monitor real quick. So I can see it in real time. But did that really just happen? That just happened. Damn it. My friends, I'm not having a good day. Let's get this in here enough to... just to verify if I've got a signal at all. La 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 la. La la la, connect the dots. Okay. Exciting viewership, I know. I am now plugged into. Okay, I've got signal. It's pretty shit signal. But I have signal. Hey, so it's just my capture card that's not happy with the signal it's getting from this older card. Okay, now it's getting a steady NTSC connection. Let's see if I can make my camera 3 like that. Pardon me. Hey! Oop, shit. Oops. Okay. It's just very, very not happy with the output. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to make this pretty. Okay, now it's pretty. Just putting out a really wacky resolution. Okay, well, we're getting picture. I'm wondering if I want to do a win. No, you know what? This stream is supposed to be cleaning, or a hard. This is a hardware stream, so we're gonna do hardware. Backwards? Not backwards. If everyone is backwards, I've been doing this backwards the whole fucking time. I was like, boy, this just feels really, really weird on my head. That's why. Okay. So we're good there. Let's go ahead and shut this down. I should have grabbed the back plate. Oh, it's back there. That's fine. Plug it. That short that got me is still really fucking with me, though. It's a little warm. It's not bad. Give myself a little bit of working room here. Oop, wrong remote. In here, so I don't keep grabbing it. It should work with this camera, but there's no battery in it. Okay, a little bit of breathing room. Nothing directly connects the shroud to the board, so it's going to be removal of the heatsink first. Oh. Okay, looks like one. Sorry, my focus is being all weird. One. Are those? Yep, those are. Okay. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 6 screws. Okay. My little dollar store drivers, because that's how I am. And these should all be the same length. Yes, they are. Okay, good. This should now come cleanly off. Or not. This should not be part of the heatsink. That should be part of the GPU words. The actual processor, the word, it's gone. It should be. Maybe it's not. Okay. These all look to be the same. Keep those together. This. Yeah, that's on there. Woo! Should have done like the whole loosen and then pull thing. But I didn't, because I'm not smart. Those are some powerful fucking screws, though. Jesus. I'm thinking these are capture. But just in case they're not, I'm going to keep them together. Upside down. Like that. Okay, now this should come right off. And it did. Good. Okay. The thermal pads look to be in pretty good shape, if a little dirty on the exposed parts. Yeah, there is. Just gonna pry that out. Overly stress the wire. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's actually quite clever. I like that. Yeah, those are, okay, those are capture screws. Good. Ugh. I have thermal pads that probably work to replace, but I don't know the exact same thickness. I don't think they are. I'm going to keep the old thermal pads as best as I can. But man, that grime, holy shit. That is just disgusting. Yeah, that's not coming off with a... Okay. Try not to get the grime on the thermal pads. Okay. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Lickety squoo. I got some fresh thermal compound for the chips, so I'm not like in the where the RAM is, or the VRAM. Oh shit! Aimed one of my screws off in the distance. The grime right there on this row of VRAM is far and away the worst part of the board. But again, it's not the board that's bothering me, it's the heat sink. I'm going to try to get these thermal pads off of the heat sink and maybe just give it like a bath. Okay. Alcohol to dissolve the pad. My luck, it will. I'm trying to degrime the pad as best I can. Okay. I think that's probably the best I'm going to get with this. Ugh. This is disgusting. Alright. The back of it's not ridiculous. Actually, it's pretty clean. Which makes me wonder what kind of environment this was in. I'm curious if this was actually in a mining rig at one point, because the grime is very thick and very isolated, which means it didn't get moved around a lot at all, and it ran for extended periods of time without being touched. All right, let's clear off this GPU. Technically, this chip right here is the GPU. This is like the actual GPU. Everything else is the graphics card. But modern parlance, this is the GPU. Okay. I thought I brought stripped health in here. Apparently, I didst not. Alright. I'm going to put the card over here out of the way while we attempt to deep clean this. Well, as much deep clean as you can do sitting at a workbench or work table, work desk, whatever the fuck this is. A desk in a bedroom. And not in a proper workshop with a bath. This thing probably really should get a full bath, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, this cloth should work. Those heat pipes just look horrible. I have never seen a card get in this condition. And still function, I should say. Alright, let's get the shroud off. Get the fans out of the way. Oh, itch on my ankle. Itch on my ankle. Ah! Looks like there's just... Good Lord. Okay, these are longer. Heh. Itchy socks, actually. Hey, Iron Bagpuss. Thanks for the follow. Itchy socks. Shit. Are these different length? No, they're not. Okay, good. It's like, no, we'll track 3 screw sizes. Okay. Now we are... Oh, Jesus. Look at that frickin' lime scaling. All that white? That's lime scale. This was exposed directly to tap water. I think... No, because there's too much... I was going to say, I was going to think that the guy that sold this to me ran this through the wash or something. Because on the back, this is not bad at all. This is absolutely fine. But man, there's lime scaling, there's corrosion on the copper. I don't have any vinegar. The vinegar would just psh, that right off. I might have some peroxide, maybe. This may take like 30 seconds. I could have gotten it by the time I get this done. Wait, be right back. Walk on, wrapper. From memory. A memory wrapper, you say? You're not going to believe what I found in the bathroom. Okay, those are really not words I thought I'd say on stream, but hey. We're here, aren't we? I found me a bucket of vinegar. Not much, but more than enough for what we need. For our needs here. And an electric toothbrush, which these are insanely handy for cleaning electronics, but if you do get one, get the kids one with like the extra soft, because you don't want to foob anything up. All right, we have vinegar. I hope this is vinegar. Could be bleach. Oh no! Oh, that's vinegar. That is very much vinegar. Did I put this on backward again? I did. I don't even know anymore. I'm here. Okay, I have my vinegar. You know, I should have brought the paper towels in here too. Oh well. All right. We're going to slather some vinegar on this. No, actually, this is not Simba. This is Paw Patrol from Nickelodeon. This is actually the toothbrush I got for my ex. And she left it here, so... Figure may as well put to good use. And I know what you're about to say. Which ex? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, I did grab that back plate that I printed for this thing. Because it's a rather large card, I had to do it in two parts so it would fit on the plate. But this is going to be the back. I'm going to paint it, of course. That is an X. That X is for this, which pops out on the back of the card. And I didn't want to cover it because it's pretty tall on the card. So I designed it to where that would fit through. And I gave it like a Nintendo style texture just because, no reason. Oh, ha ha. Okay, I just got your joke. That was actually a really good joke. I feel bad for not getting that joke immediately. That was a really good joke. What I need is something to hold this vinegar whilst I do scrubbly scrubs with it. Control the crap. Oh no, my Durgan! My Durgan, he falled! That's a dead Durgan. Oh, I don't need these. Are expensive. I don't want to use that. I have some little souffle cups. I may have gone through them all. Oh, my Durgan! Where'd my Durgan go? I'm just losing everything today. Durgan! There you go, Durgan. Okay. Okay. Well. Ah, that'll work. I have a drinking glass that I left in here some time ago. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do the vinegar to get this lime scaling off, and then we'll probably go back over it with alcohol to do some general cleaning. Man, that is built up. Good lord. Some of that is way down in there. I may have to... I may not have a choice but to soak this. I'm not sure if I've got enough alcohol to do that, too. I'll have to go get a... Well, wouldn't be for today. I have to go get some 99.9% alcohol from Lou's. If they even have it in stock. The last couple times I've had to go to Amazon and pick it up and order it. That's not a very good weld. That's kind of... I don't like that. Oh man, all the grime. I wasn't even paying attention. All the grime underneath this is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Alright, I think that's all the... That's really all the vinegar is going to do. Oh wow, it really recovered. Holy crap. It's really recovering the copper. Okay, well I guess I'll keep on going. Wow. Man, that is night and day. Hey, look at it. That is rust water underneath that. I'm ruining my pad. This was not a cheap pad either. That is really recovering that copper. I am quite impressed. And it's been kind of dissolving the scale slowly on this side. You know what? I mean, it's still not great. That's a shitload better than it was. The vinegar over here. Oh, it's from this. A little too much pressure on there. Well, that looks a lot better than it did. Like, holy shit, a lot better. Let's go ahead and just give it a little bit of alcohol to kill vinegar. See, the trick is to look like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. That pulled quite a bit more off. I am very happy with this. We'll just evaporize. Okay. Yeah, I should probably grab some paper towels. Just that would be smart. I thought I had. I really did. Abort. Okay, the light goes on the right. Ah, there we go. Found the volume control for my headphones. Now I can actually hear what you're hearing, which is nice. It's just alcohol. It's not going to hurt anything. That's what he said? Okay. Rest of that should evaporate pretty quickly. Oh, it's cold on my leg. Cold on my leg. Very cold on my very leg. Not demure. Okay. Now the question, do I want to... Still getting the crap out. Sorry, this isn't very ASMR. Now the big question is, do I want to remove these fans to clean them, or just basically give them a quick cotton swabbing? And I think you can guess from my tone which one it's going to be. Oh, Lord. Now, the really important thing when you're cleaning fans like this is not to get alcohol in the bearing, because that will completely destroy the fan. Oh, shit. And there's rusted screws. Okay, well, let's get this taken care of, then we'll take care of the rusted screws, then we'll clean the fan blades. I just had to... Okay, let's clean this first. Yeah, I'd rather not remove the fan blades, or the fans. Just because I'm lazy. Although to be fair, the way these are laid out is a lot less pain in the assy than pretty much any of the NVIDIA cards I've worked on. with the possible exception of the GTX 960 from EVGA. That was actually a really nice card to work on. Arr! We swabbing like a mother. We swabbing, then we scrubbing. Oh man, rusted screws. Jesus. Jesus. You know what, I think it might behoove me to go ahead and remove the screws and soak them in fresh vinegar. That will likely be the most effective way to do this. Just don't drink out of that coffee cup because it's full of dirty vinegar. Fresh vinegar. Well, so much for not removing the fans. I guess while these soak, I can swap the fans. Plop. That was really. Did that pick up on the mic? That was a really good plop. Oh, good lord. Ah. Dear glob. Ugh. I need to order one of the pull up. Need to order the Linus Tech Tips precision screwdriver set. And it's hard justifying $70 for a precision screwdriver set, but man, have you seen them? And maybe if I spent that much money, I would actually, like, you know, not lose them. He says, knowing that's complete bullshit, he absolutely would lose them immediately. Ooh, good plop again. I hope this is picking up on the mic. Jesus. I'm not sure how I knew that was back there. I just did. Fuck me. Yay! I'm a plop herder. Yay! I've got an ad break coming in about 30 seconds. I'm telling you, man, the Twitch Turbo, or where the fuck it is, where you pay them $15 a month, is so nice. No ads on Twitch at all, ever. No plop there. Okay. These are also... These aren't quite as bad. Those are... Well... I'm gonna leave these top ones. They're fine. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was. And a lot of the lightness left over here after I've cleaned it is actually not dust. Some of it is. Some of it's kind of just grimy, but most of it is just where basically the alcohol has etched the surface of the plastic. So we have nice cotton swab etchings. I'm gonna be really careful not to let that alcohol get up there in the bearing, because that would completely destroy the fan. They have an oil bearing, basically, and this alcohol would just dissolve the oil. And then it would grind itself for about 5 minutes and die. Ask me how I know. And besides, a fairly comprehensive understanding of basic chemistry and physics. Alright. Hands aren't that bad on this side. Actually, yeah, okay. This perfectly demonstrates. You can see how these were clean. Now they've got little things right there. That's basically where it's just like etched or come across. So, yeah. No problem. But this rag is soaked in alcohol. Glad I'm not a smoker. Okay. Oh, how do I know? Well, I mean, that was kind of a rhetorical thing, but, yeah, no, I actually did, mistakenly, I was stupid, and I actually soaked a fan with, like, one of these, when I was soaking it, and I soaked it in alcohol, and I booted it up, and it ran for about 30 seconds, and then I heard a and it just stopped, and then you smelled the burnt bearing, which is not a great smell. Okay. Go ahead and pull these out of the vinegar. Well, that, but more, kaboom. Because this isn't pure, but this is, 91%, which is quite flammable. It's also, the flames are practically invisible. They're so transparent. And they're very hot flames. God, these are about rusted just clean through. This is not helping anywhere near as much as I would like. Oh! I think some alcohol strayed and got in on my HDMI cord. That's no good. That's about as much as I'm going to get off. Yeah, those are rusted pretty clean through. Yeah, you can see it didn't. Yeah, there's a little bit of a stain, but those are just rusted. Beyond recovery. Thankfully, they're not like incredibly structurally significant. They basically just hold the cords in their channels, but they've been doing it for so long now. The cords have pretty much words accustomed, conformed. The insulation has conformed to the channels for them anyway, so it's not going to make that big a difference. But maybe it will preclude further corrosion, hopefully. Hopefully. Like I said, I am planning on selling this system. Or at least giving it to a good home. That was a beard hair. Sorry about that, guys. I beard haired you all. I'm trying really hard to keep this matte clean. I see so many people using these, or actually usually the lighter version of these, in their videos, and they're just nasty, and it really just, ugh. And they're not cheap. This was like $35, $40. Alright. Well, I guess now's the time on Sprockets when we dance. Let's put this shit back together. If I can remember what order I did everything in. Shit's dry. My camera's creeping. Let's say... Sorry for the crotch shot. And now the belly shot. Sorry. Wait. Sorry about that. I don't think that helped at all. Okay. Before we put that back together, let's where'd the shroud go? Okay. Where'd the shroud go? How do you lose a shroud and heatsink that size? Cute. Okay. Oh. Reverse order of operations. Excuse me. Alcohol fumes and vinegar. Whew. That's a spicy pizza ball. Nope, wrong size. The other problem is these are not magnetic, so it's not easy to get where it needs to go. I have a magnetic set, it's just not in here, and I am not sure what I did with it. Come on. Let's go get it. Okay, now I'm looking at it. The vinegar did at least stop the process. And those are looking better. Those are looking a lot better. Oy. Hot magnetic hell. Oh, that's right, getting up on 2 o'clock. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Probably stream until 3 or 4. And then grab me a nice big tea. Probably do hot dogs, because I've got some hot dogs left. Ooh, I've got some chili. Do some chili dogs. Maybe some Kraft mac and cheese. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, there is no comparison. Those look, even though they're kind of icky, those look so much better. Okay. I probably could have soaked them like overnight and it would have done even more, but let's not worry about that. God, these look even worse up on the front now from where the alcohol came around with the dust and basically made it paste. I'm making a fuss about this when I'm building it in one of the old beige Dell cases, so no one's even going to see this unless they crack the case open. But it's still, you know, a thing with me. Okay, now I need to mount the heatsink, which is looking a billion times better. Especially on this side. My God. There is no fucking comparison. There's still a lot of line scaling, and I don't like it. There's not terribly much I can do about it. I'm gonna run some yeah, I'm gonna be on long enough I can do this. I'm probably gonna run some benchmarks if I can get a Windows install on here. Oh, I can get a Windows install here. I have a Windows pre-install thing. I can just pop in that slot. Yay, slot popping. Okay. Make sure this is nice and clean. Polish that off a little bit. No residue. Pretty. Some thermal pasty. I know, that's far too much. I know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, where's my spreader? I actually have a proper spreader. Well? Huh. I guess we're going to go with the improper spreader. A piece of cardboard. Normally I don't spread, but on On GPU chips this small, the with no IHS, transistors are on or stretch out to like every millimeter of this chip. So it's really important you get full coverage. Like when CPUs back in the early aughts. Okay. That should work. Now. And that's the bar for the VRMs. Now. Okay, yes. Sorry for the old man back of head here, but I need to be able to see this. This has to line up perfectly, and it would be better if this were actually raised. So we're going to raise it a little bit here. Here we go. I need this one. I love these back springs like this. It is so... It makes mounting so much easier, and there is no way to not get the right tension. Even if you don't take the screws all the way down to ground, it still puts the proper amount of tension on it. Well, that one, for some reason, isn't going all the way to ground, and it really should. There we go. I really want to get rid of that just for aesthetics. That bit of scaling. Boy, that ain't coming out. Yeah. Better. Pardon me. Oh no, I'm getting the hunger burps. Okay. Shit. Oops. I didn't do it. Oh, wrong character. Right franchise, wrong character. Oh my god. That was horrible. Nope. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Okay. God, it really does not. It doesn't look any better at all, does it? That's okay. Oh, pardon the mic noise. And another shroud. Ka-chunk. Well, ka-chunk works. Shit. I did this in the wrong order. I'm not sure I can get to this now. Shit. Ugh. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, first off, part of this wasn't even supposed to come up with this. It just got stuck. So maybe if I put this together properly first... Another ad break, Jesus Christ. I need to go through there and reset my ad settings. I've got too many ads coming in. Ooh, bald spot. Kind of. Sort of. Okay, I got the socket back on. Now let's see if I can get this back on. Not turn the whole goddamn thing apart. I don't think I can. I'm gonna... Okay, okay, okay. That's plenty of flex. I need to do what I need to do. This is good. This is good camera stuff. I should probably make sure you can see it. Camera stuff, that's a technical term. Hey! Okay. And we only minimally risk destroying the entire board. Laziness! I have bent cards way farther than that. We're good. I'm tired, boss. I need a mug warmer. I need a mug warmer. I'm gonna order one right now while I'm thinking about it. Oh, sorry, the eyeballs. I'm in case you were on the ad or just stepping in. My tea is cold, and I'm looking for a mug warmer because I always say I'm going to get one, and then I go to get one, and I don't get it. So I'm seeing this as expensive as $40 and as cheap as $8. I think I might go with Mr. Coffee. It's right in the middle there. It's $15. Oh, but this one's so pretty. Oh, and it has RGB. $25. I can't spend $25 on a fucking mug warmer. Let's do... Hey, $10. As much as I like wood grain, I think I'm going to do black. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, so trust me. Trust me, bro. You know what, honestly? Huh, it comes in bulk, black, and blackish green. $7. Let's just go for this. Why the fuck not? I'm not signed in over here. Weird. Go to cart. Save for later. Save for later. Proceed to checkout. Get it to me now. Okay. Very cheap mug warmer coming in. Alright, back to what I was doing. Oh, shoot. While I'm in Amazon, let me see if they've delivered the heatsink for this PC yet. I can stream that. Yay! It's on my porch. I'll be right back. Well, the package got pretty fucking smushed. See if the, see how bad it is. It's sealed by Thermalright. See if it survived. It ain't looking great. There's definitely some bent vein. Oh, God. This side got completely smushed. I mean, it doesn't mean it's not going to work. Just getting a decent low-profile PC cooler is already a bitch and a half. Yeah, this has been completely smashed up. As long as the heat pipe didn't get knackered, it should still function just fine. I'm gonna call that okay. Yeah. We'll call that okay. Itty bitty fan! Oh, sweetie baby. Cute. We'll see how that works on the 9900K. Right now I've got a Cooler Master 212, which is like the bog standard cooler. Or tower cooler, I should say. I've got some VGA adapters in the mailbox, which can just stay there for now. They're actually for work. Oh, yeah. You know, I should be charging my other Bluetooth headset. But I'm not a very smart guy. Okay. Well, we'll install that later. Am I missing something here? No? Okay. Yeah. It was just caught on the hook. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I did this in the completely wrong order. I'm going to... Damn it. Maybe. I did this all in the wrong order. This is not how you should be doing this. Okay, that's one. Not showing where I got to go. Do it again! I know, I know. I'm so bad at nerding sometimes. I didn't nerd right. Where is the other post? Oh yeah, I can't even get to that. Oh yeah, yeah I can. Barely. At a... Ugh, at what cost? I am working hard to be lazy right now. I don't want to do this, but I really have no choice. Damn it. Damn it, Hal. Oh, that's all these screws. I don't wanna. You know, these are the same thread. They're not the same length. That one's shorter. No, not the same thread. Never mind. Okay, I'm doing this the hard way. Because that's just the way I do it. I missed. Bouncy screw. I've not had one of those in a long time. Or really any kind of. Never mind. Okay. If I just drilled a hole through the card. God, I am working so hard to be lazy here. I could have pulled it out and been done with it already. That's what she said. I need a smaller set of pliers, I think. Unless I want to do this like an eighth of a turn at a time. Which I'm not above. An eighth of a turn it is. This, kids, is why you pay attention to order of operations. So how's your day, Bowser? You can see how mine is going. PEMDAS, a pain in my ass. I'm sure someone has come up with a PEMDAS equivalent for this kind of work. If not, it's a damn shame, because they should have. I need smaller pliers. That's actually kind of the problem. There is no standard order of operations for this kind of thing. It's completely different for every manufacturer. Honestly, these screws are diametrically opposed, so this would be enough. And that's when I pull out the Linux installer. I'm doing this the very hard way because I don't want to pull it apart and repaste. I'm gonna have to. I'm going to pull it apart and repaste the frickin' chip again. Ah. You see, it takes like 15 fucking seconds. It's not like I was saving time. God, this screw. Oh. Yeah, it helps you take it all the way out now. That's what she said. That was such a good application of fucking thermal paste, too. Damn it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put like a little dab more and just let it ooze. That's what she said? Okay. Order of operations, Hal. That was like a freaking eighth of a turn away from being completely in there. Son of a bitch. This actually is not going to be a Linux box. This will be a proper Windows machine. Just because I'm not going to be able to get rid of a fucking Linux box on Marketplace. Because anyone who would want a Linux box is going to build their own fucking Linux box. Okay. Yeah, that's how long that took. That's it. I spent 10 times that much time not doing that. Okay, just a little bit in the middle right here. Okay. There's enough that is left over from the previous spread. The goop. Nope. You know what you're doing, Hal. Elevate. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Now let's get the... See, that was not really that hard to do. I was just being supremely fucking lazy. That needs more turn. One more turn. Too far with it. That looks about right. Okay. The sigh. Yeah, I really need to change the ad timing settings. I don't do this for money. I don't really make any money. Just turn ads off entirely. I'd be happy. I think in the 5 years I've done this, I've made just over $100. Okay, that's the backplate that I designed and 3D printed, which you can tell the print kind of foobed a little bit. It's kind of bowing on the edges, but it's close enough. And I gave it levels to where it would be, the seam would actually be in the right place. So it's supposed to have that break. Not bad for eyeballing it, I think. I'm getting really good at that. Well, there's that, obviously. Enough makeup for any kind of costume photo shoot or just straight up photo shoot with my models. And currently, about 18 pounds of silicone that I can't show you on stream. Ugh. Did I put that in the wrong way? I put that in the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I am not a smart man. And the vinegar is just there for cleaning. Oh, so now the graphics card is done. No, not lubricant. Molded silicone. Like this material, but not that color. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Okay, so that is the graphics card. Here is the thing that just arrived. And there's the motherboard. All right. Oh God, while I'm right here with the vinegar. This actually is why the vinegar is in my bathroom. For cleaning purposes. It's my keyboard tray underneath the glass portion of my desk. I love this desk so much, and it was totally free for me from an old television studio that was shutting down. Oh, that is acidic and burning my nose. Wow. This is why you generally do this with like a diluted mixture. But I don't have time for that. Good squeaks, good squeaks, good squeaks. Okay. Let's see if I can get the motherboard over here without dragging stuff everywhere. And stuff's getting dragged. Great. Power supply. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that and that. And actually, I've got memory for this too. I may as well go get that and just do everything all at once. Let me grab that RAM real quick. Excuse me. I coughed. Got 32 gigs of DDR4 3200 memory with pretty RGBs. Everything is in the white trim theme. Probably got to put the other mounting system on here. Pardon me. Yeah, I heavily invested in several things that are rather remarkably accurate recreations of female anatomy from right about the belly button down to the top of the thigh. Not cheap either. I've been single for nigh approaching. Well, it'll be 2 years in May. So dude's got to do what a dude's got to do. Alrighty. Oh wow, that really shows up as white on the silver. That's kind of cool. Try not to lose all of this stuff. And sorry it's so reflecty, but I have a little network rack shelf I use to cover the glass normally, but this is a little too big for that. Whew. You've got to love these Cooler Master 212s. They get the job done. I'm gonna go ahead and put some fresh thermal compound on this while I'm in here. Not that this doesn't look great, but there's... Ah! Oh, this is an 900K. I thought it was a KF. I thought it didn't have the onboard. Well, shit. Look at that. No, really, just look at it. That is a full-on 900K, not a KF. That actually adds quite a bit of value to this for content creators. Because that means if you are doing video editing, this can use, or at least with Premiere. Premiere will be able to use the onboard video for a background render assist, which is actually very handy. And most of my machines, actually I think all of my machines are F tiers, because I've got the machine I'm on right now is a 10700 KF. My multimedia machine out in the living room, which is a little overpowered for what it is a 10600 KF. Then my main machine is a 12700 KF. And I do a lot of video editing on that. So okay, actually mine is set up on a I don't know if you've ever seen those stainless steel paper towel holders. They're just like a pole with and you stick them on on the countertop. I have that with a drying thing, and there's no hiding that thing. I mean, it's life size. So I just don't allow access to this bathroom when I have company, which I've not had company here in a very, very long time. So it's not really been an issue. Got back in the days when I was hosting themed parties here like every 2-3 months. God, I miss those days. Okay. Let's pull back out. I love this thing. Yeah, Iron Bag. I don't know if we are acquainted in real life, but Bowser is actually... He's like my total bestie, and actually ex-roommate. My streaming room used to be his bedroom. Didn't look like this back then, but you know. Yeah, dude, I mean, I really miss him. Okay, I miss Bowser too. I haven't seen him IRL in quite some time. I was just at the at CBC last night. Attempting to restore my dating life. Didn't do too well. I mean, it was a really long day at work, and I was just, by 10:30, I was knocked out, so I kind of cut the evening short. I felt really bad about it. Ah! No, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. This is also a little bit dusty. Not bad. This motherboard and all that has been sitting out in the open in my den for quite some time, so I'm not surprised it's pretty dusty. But it's not nasty dust, it's just house dust. Okay. Okay, it's symmetrical. I could turn it this way and be friendly to you guys, to where it doesn't look like everything's upside down. I've never done a build with this camera in place over here. Usually, I've got a main camera, so you get like a 3/4 view of the build. Because I wasn't planning on doing the computer today, but I'm doing it. I was just going to do the graphics card. But now I'm doing this anyway. But usually I've got the top down mounted over here. Oh, just, we'd watch the movie Clue and everyone come in costume, or one thing I really, really enjoyed, and this is after Bowser had moved out. I did 3 of them once a year. 2016, 17, 18 in the spring. I would do Disney parties, and I've got a 120-inch projection cinema system in the living room. Got a decent-sized TV in the den. I've got tube TVs scattered out throughout the house, and I've got an outside projector as well. And for the Disney parties, basically, I'd have a series of movies going in the front, like all the mainstream movies. Then I'd have some of the classics going in the den, and then on the back one I had Super Nintendo hooked up to the tube TV with Lion King and Little Mermaid. And I had costume stations in the unused bedrooms, and one outside, and I had like a little tent set up out back. Well, not tent, canopy, with animated lights and stuff. And I scattered, the first 2 years, I scattered those little auto color change LEDs, which I think have some here stuff. There's just these little 5mm LEDs. What's the auto change? Oh, here. So I just take the LED, and I would glue watch battery between the posts, and it automatically just changes colors and flashes and stuff, and they'd stay lit for a good day and a half. I would just scatter those around the yard, so after dark they'd be really, really fun to play out there. I haven't done that in a very long time. No, 2018. God, okay, like I said, this is a secondhand motherboard, and the person who had it before me didn't peel any of the plastic off. Oh, everyone is... yes, Madeline Kahn is fantastic. But everyone is fantastic in that movie. I am just... absolute gold. Still some residue, and I'm out of Q-tips here, and I don't feel like getting up, so... Still some residue. Jesus. Hell. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to RTFM? Or do I believe that Thermalright does everything the same way, which, good on them. Generally, they do. Okay, I'm confused. Do I use the 1200 or the 1700 screws with 1200? Now I gotta read the manual. Damn it. Oh, look at that. Open right up to it. E. Okay, yeah, I do. I do use the Intel 1700 screws. Okay. I love how it says G, but there's no, like, the part says G in the manual. There is no G on the box or on the bag. It just tells you what form factor or what socket factor. What socket? Yeah, what socket you would use those on. So I don't need these. But I do need these. I love Peter Falk. The Eternal Grandpa. Well, there was a in the UK, the game is actually called Cluedo. Cluedo. I don't know. Clue with a D-O. And it was actually, I believe, it was a series over there. God, I love it. Oh, I love Thermalright's mounting system. It is so incredibly just simple compared to all the other ones, and they're the cheapest ones on the market too, and really high quality. Yeah, he was a singer. He was actually a triple threat, I believe. A fellow music theater guy. I'm gonna save the thermal paste it came with and use the bulk shit that I've got, which is not the best in the world. It's probably, I'd say, on par with what they send you. Where'd my thermal paste go? Where'd my thermal paste go? How am I losing all of this stuff at a table I'm sitting at? Well, I guess I'm using their stuff. Oh, here it is. The game, I'm assuming. Oh, are you UK? If so, it's a bit late over there. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, before I do that, let's get this out of there so we're not glaring you. I have so many of these bags with either LGA 1200 or 1700 or whatever, and AMD standoffs, etc. In fact, I have so many I'm throwing this away. I have so many of them. My lovely memory, which is mismatched, but still works wonderfully. Let's put some matched memory in here. Oh, yeah. TV licenses. Is that still a thing in the UK? I thought that kind of ended with the whole digital era. Because, well, I guess BBC is still ODA. Over the air. Entirely too much. Just the way I like it. I put those on the wrong way. Well, I mean, actually, you can put them on like this and have the airflow go up and down, but you really don't want to in this situation. Although I did my, the system I built for my home security setup, I did like that. It's actually a wall mount. Now that Trump is in office, I'm sure we're going to start having all kinds of new license fees, etc., and so on. Mr. I love tariffs, they're the coolest thing ever. No, sorry, his actual words. Tariffs are the best thing ever. Like, you know, tariffs are kind of what started a little war we had one time called, you know, the American Revolution. The birth of our country was in protest of tariffs. I want to say that he was, I don't think he was an opera singer. I think he did show tunes. I could be wrong. There was a point in my life where I could have answered that question with absolute certainty, but it's been a long time. Maybe he was just a pop singer. I don't know. I really don't recall. But I'm getting a music theater thing from him in my like unconscious memory. Well, okay, that's kind of the point, and what everyone is misunderstanding. A tariff is not paid by the manufacturer. A tariff is paid to the government to import things from other manufacturers. So, yeah. For some reason, it's being sold as money that other manufacturers will pay. That's not how tariffs work at all. That's not what they are. Tariffs are paid by the party who is importing goods. Or import tariffs, I should say, which is what all the tariffs he's proposed are. Basically, American companies would have to pay extra tax to the federal government to import anything. Which is hilarious because here in the United States, the tow line is that Democrats are the ones that impose taxes and Republicans get rid of them. It's really funny because the past really since Bush, the original Bush, back in the 90s, or 80s and 90s, 88, since 88, the Republicans are the ones who have put more taxes in place. When that's the exact platform they run on is less taxes. It's hilarious. A really good role for what the Republican Party is up to. Just listen to what they accuse others of the loudest, and that's what they're doing. And that's all I've got to say about that. God, I love Thermaltake's design. God, they're so... No, okay. I thought for a second that was... Because they do have a line of fans where that has RGB in it, but it's empty. Okay, what they're saying it will accomplish... Pardon the mic noise, I need to move it here. What they say it will accomplish is encouraging American companies to source their product from American manufacturers. The problem is, A, we can't afford to do that. B, there aren't any American manufacturers for 95% of what we fucking import. We don't have domestic clothiers. We don't have domestic agriculture is pretty much corn. I mean, there's a lot more, but most of our agriculture, our produce, at least, is sourced from abroad. So yeah, if we had the domestic infrastructure for this stuff, sure, that would work. But we don't have it. We just don't fucking have it. Pardon my language. No, don't pardon my language. We just don't fucking have it. Oh no. I got, a thermal compound in my eyeballs. Let's run this. This way. Be a little more aesthetically pleasing. Not my thing. Oy. I mean, it was a little bit when I was like, 19, but... Hell, last night was the first time I had a beer. God, it's been months. Yep, that's pretty much it. We're going to level this off. There we go. All right. That's a really nice little compact heatsink. I like that. It's just cute. It's so tiny. Hopefully it'll keep a 9900 cool. Alrighty. Once I get the... Normally, with GPUs like this, I would also paint the shroud. But... I just didn't feel like it. I'm going to paint the back part, though. Okay. His head of the DoD was in the National Guard. Enough said. Yeah, I'm not prone to addiction or anything like that, so it's not like I stopped drinking or anything. It's just I'm more of a social drinker, and as I've not really had much of a social life the last few years, just hasn't really been a thing. Oh shit. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go get that Windows thing. I'll be right back. I know where it is. I just need to go grab it out of the living room. Booty. Oh, my stuff fell. Unfortunately, I don't think this mainboard will let me boot off of USB, so I'm going to have to actually install the NVMe stick that I've got in here. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be smart. I'm gonna be so smart. This is not the ideal slot to put this in, but because I'm lazy and don't want to get up again and get another screw, which I would need to do this the way you should do it, I'm going to put this on the secondary rail. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I do consume a lot of caffeine just as a matter of doing it. Probably, actually, okay. That's probably my one chemical addiction. Because I do get nasty headaches if I don't get my caffeine. And I mean nasty headaches. Don't want those little pieces of metal. There's not a standoff. Are you kidding me? Why would you... You know. You don't need a standoff. If you can steal one from over here. And I will just, I'll improvise something. I've got some Sculpey clay. I will just... Yeah... Yeah, the heatsink will keep that in place. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And we're gonna pull this. I wrote something off camera, I'm sorry. This is actually a thing I have that I use to... It's got a ready-made Windows install on it. I'll just use this as a temporary thing. There's not anything on the back that's oh, there is. Okay. Well. Let's take a little bit of Sculpey here. Excuse me. What's there any chance I have? No. Sometimes I would have one of these standoffs from a previous build, but I've not done a build in here in quite some time. Yeah, I'm coming up on 2 years of abstinence, and it's just, it's not for me. If we're talking the usual context of abstinence. Of a sexual nature. Been 2 years. Bowser will know what a significant number that is, because Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm fairly confident that will hold itself down. And if not, we're going to have fun. Go ahead and get power connected. Wait. Okay. Can we pull out any further here? Oh, we absolutely can. Oh, wow, we can. Holy carp. Okay. Itchy nose. Itchy nose! And that's going to be... Okay, that's for the CPU, or the GPU. These are for... CPU. I rarely use modular power supplies, so this is actually kind of nice. Just because this is going to go in... Oh, I don't know how long you've been here, Iron. But this is going to be going in an old... a very, very old Dell Optiplex case. One of the old beige ones from like 2001. Actually, no. This would predate that. This would be from... Oh, wow. This would be one of the very first ATX cases back in 98. Yeah. So this is going to go in a case from 1998. And this is not a new system. This is the 900K. I think it came out in 2017, I think. So actually, I should probably know that. $2018, okay. A little more presentable. There we go. until I did that. Okay, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Should be everything. Let there be Liggett! Oh, shit. It'd be really nice if I attached a video cable. Where'd the video cable go? Did it fold? It fold. I'm not getting any video signal. That's because it fold. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, this is... Hey, you can get the full effect now. Well, sorry, this is actually... The GPU's covering up one of the lights. I'm waiting to get a signal. Not getting one. It booted... But it's not getting the video card's not getting a signal. I wonder if I do this. Yes, they are. Well, my capture card is not picking it up, but that's not surprising. These capture cards are really fucking finicky. I'm gonna pull a reset. I was gonna shrink this a little bit here. That's too much. That's good. Let's pull a reset. Green is boot. No, well, this is the only HDMI output I've got on this card. Everything else is a display port. It really is the capture card. It's a little bitch. You know, I use that word every now and again for hardware. I've never called a human that. That black box is the output from the graphics card, but the capture system I'm using does not like to do anything non-standard or like change while it's still active, so I had this problem earlier. Now I have to guess what resolution. Oh, hey, I'm still here. I'm still here. It's just covering me up. Let me flip back. Nope. Getting something. You know, I wonder if I gave it network connection, if it would grab the driver and just sort itself out. Yeah. Oh, that's my keyboard. This is sitting on a glass insert in my desk. This desk is actually a testing table, and where my feet are, I pulled it. Well, when I reassembled the desk, I didn't include it. Hang on 1 second. I need to grab something. 1 minute. Not sure why I took my headphone off, because I just like walked around the desk to grab this. No, come on, figure it out. I don't think these network drivers are compatible. Oh, what I was saying was, These are actually testing tables. And where my feet are, there would actually be a little shelf with a big 19-inch CRT monitor. And you would, well, like past where my feet are actually, basically like an angle like this, you would see the monitor through the smoked glass and do your testing, and you've got the keyboard right here to do all that stuff on. And one thing I found out is you have to have a low profile keyboard or you can't type. Because I generally have like the nice big clunky chunky mechanicals. I had to invest in a low profile mechanical, which is not cheap, even with Red Dragon, which is like the best brand you could possibly use. And they're normally like, $35, $40 keyboards for the good mechanicals. This is a $75 Red Dragon, which is ridiculously expensive for them. And of course my mouse is over there too. Okay, I'm not getting any network activity, so it looks like the Windows installer I've got, the Windows install that I've got, doesn't recognize... Yeah, I've only got one light, which means no activity. Which means I need to attach an actual monitor so I can set the resolution, so I can then plug it in here so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Give me a second. That. What I need is... Oh, I know. 1 second. Trying to set the monitor here. Grabbed the wrong one. If I can improvise. Nope, I don't think I can. Nope. I need a hex tool. Alright, grab me another one really quick. Okay. This one should work. Sure, this one will work. Big sucker too. That's what she said. And once I get this figured out, I can screen share. Till then, whoa! Well, unfortunately, to do a safe mode boot these days, you first have to boot normally, and then you can boot in the safe mode. There is no keyboard shortcut anymore. Don't get me started. Backwards. Backwards. Ah, shit. There we go. Another major issue with modern displays is hot plugging is just not supported. If it's not plugged in initially, you can't ever use it. Hey, okay, we got picture over here. Now we're not going to get picture. 16. This is supposed to be 32 megabytes or gigabytes. Huh. Oh. Okay. I'm getting a reboot and insert proper boot device error message. Yeah, well, Microsoft has not been really fucking consumer friendly here lately. Oh shit! No! I should Control Delete on the machine I'm streaming on. I need to grab a keyboard. Normally I have one sitting here. I'm not sure what happened to it. Booty. And just in case we can't boot off this NVMe stick, I'm going to. I brought a Windows installer. Oh, yeah. Windows installer. And a proper size keyboard. Not the kind I have to use for my streamer because of this desk. Which is actually, it's a small brush today. So I'm not really complaining. Okay. First off, I'm seeing... No, it sees it. It doesn't see to boot off of it. That is a thing of interest. As a thing of very interest. It doesn't recognize it as having a valid boot structure. Okay. Well, you know what? That solves that or that settles that. I'm just gonna do a really quick Windows install. I'm just going to zoom in so you don't see the mess on my... Here we go. Okay, so we are just going to go ahead and really quick pop a copy of Windows on here. Reset. Okay, Windows is starting to go. Oh, what am I gonna do for tea? Yeah, I'll probably some chili dogs. My belly is rumbling. Language tunes. Oh, this is a brand new version of Windows 11. I need to unplug this, otherwise it won't let me do the thing. Yep. Previous version setup. Thank you. Installing. Don't have a product key. Windows 11 Pro. Next. Ugh! Fucking TPS shit. Or TPM shit. I have to go turn TPM on. How do you turn TPM on this fucking machine? Advanced. Platform MISC, maybe? Okay, now it's time on Sprockets when we look it up. This is an Asus Prime. Oh look, it's right there on screen. It's a Z390. Enable TPM. PCH. Fucking AI. It's gonna be random shit.
Come to find out, I was wrong. This motherboard, which is the Asus Prime Z370A, actually does have and has had.
Ooh, well, just smell it.
For, I guess.
Your
BIOS revision.
your nose will tell you.
This isn't even the newest BIOS. I discovered the other day that there was a BIOS update that shipped toward the end of August for this motherboard. It's the only thing they changed to see what I overlooked. And it was so incredibly obvious. So if I go into
Advanced
and then advanced, right here.
Advanced. PCH FW configuration. TPM, discrete. Oh, okay. Firmware TPM. Yes. Thank you. That's all I needed. Save, changes, and resets. I love the 6-point stars. That's why the camera up there is actually a proper Canon camcorder. It makes the best like little star things. Pardon me? Previous version of setup. No product key. Windows 11 Pro. Next. It doesn't meet the minimum requirements. I turned on TPM. Oh, I'm so mad. I am so mad. Asus Prime. I set up TPM. Against. Does it need secure boot? Fucking AI. Secure boot's turned on. It's not detecting the drive that actually already has Windows on it. That is my main problem. It sees it. What the fuck? Oh, I may have. No, but see, that would still boot. I may have Linuxed it, but it would still fucking boot. I don't know what's going on here. I know I can bypass it if I could just get to the point where you can bypass. I can't get to where I can crack. Ooh. You know, I say that. I think I can get to it. Yeah, you don't need to use a naughty copy, you just need to know which registry keys to change. On the installer. And I did. I'm gonna have to look it back. Actually, I need to look back up. Yep, I can do it from here. Okay. Okay, start. Reg edit. Local machine, system setup. That's right. Oh, new key. New key is lab config. I think the problem is it wants the secure boot enabled, and I don't have that enabled. I'm not really sure how to get that enabled on this board, and I don't really feel like fucking with it. So, do a keyword. Well, first, bypass TPM. Check. 1. New D word. Bypass. Secure boot? Yeah. Secure boot. Check. I think that's one that's catching us. And then bypass CPU check. Whoops. Wrong mouse. Bypass CPU check. I wish I could share this with you guys and show you what I'm doing, but can't. Okay. Next. Next. Previous version. Next. All now. No product key. Windows 11 Pro. Okay, I got it. It was the secure boot. Why is it... See, I'm seeing my Windows install on the smaller drive, which you should just boot it right to. It's not booting to it. I don't know why. No worries. We'll just put it on the drive that's going to go on anyway. God, I remember back in the day, like going from DOS 4 to DOS 5. That was an all-day installation procedure. Now I can install Windows 11 in like 10 minutes. You know what I could do? Could go ahead. Plug it in. I'll go ahead and plug it in so I can take care of that when I need to. Ooh, ad break on. Oh wow, I've been on here for like 4 hours now. Jesus. Where has the time gone? Don't care. I've enjoyed spending it. Ah. I need another camera just to point at that screen. I have another camera. You know, I joke, but I have another camera. We're back. Oh, just me plugging in another camera. I think this USB extender works. Fairly certain. I'm out of. Technically, so if I drop, I'm sorry. Drop, okay. Whew. Figure out a way to set it up. and stable. About that high. Well, I very much appreciate the company as well. And when you're hanging out with a dude whose companionship state has been in the one mine is in, as long as mine has been in it. I do apologize if there was offense, but that is unfortunately the way of things. I am going to attempt to make, or to create, I should say, a makeshift camera stand from this box. That's just about the right height. Maybe a little tall, but that's okay. Okay. Boy. Paper thin? Huh? Nothing is paper thin. The port is finicky. The USB port is very finicky. Okay, so... Whoops, shit. Go to studio mode. Pull up camera 3 and change it while you aren't looking at it. Properties. G16 HD. There we go. Guessing some sizes here. I've got a picture of the monitor. What I need is Why is it not letting me scale things unevenly? I don't understand. Insisting everything stay the exact same shape, which I don't want. You know what? That is good enough. You guys just have to forgive me if the border is not perfectly even. Okay. God, now I can't see the screen because I've got the thing, the box in place, so I'm actually working off of this. Make that bigger so I can see it. There we go. Okay. Yes, yes it is. Sure, why not? Skip. Nope. This is how you get around this part. Ubi. Ubi. Bypass NRO. What? What? Where's bypass NRO? What? Right there. Damn it. Oh, I pass. There we go. Whew. I will back get really, really, really upset. That shouldn't have rebooted. Shouldn't have rebooted. That should have just taken me to the next step. Okay. I don't have internet. There we go. Player 1. No password, please. Thank you. And let's turn all this shit off. No. 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 Accept. Oh. And once I get this done, I should be able just to go ahead and mirror the display over to the capture card. And I can take this janky camera down. Oh man, those hot dogs or chili dogs are sounding so good right now. Yay! All right, now let's plug in. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay, now I've got connection. And it's figuring out my drivers, everything. I'll let it get the default Microsoft driver in here for this graphics card, and then I can mirror the displays. And then just basically work off of the screen if I want to. Because the whole reason I'm doing this on stream is I want to grab a benchmark and put this system through its paces really quick. God, the chaos is real in this room right now. There we go. Well, I thought. What the hell? Okay, fine. I guess we'll do this the hard way. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we have the proper drivers. Get out of here real quick. Are you fucking serious? You can't exit that. Okay. Identify. 1. Duplicate 1. Keep changes. And now we make this 191080. Okay, so now I know what signal's coming through on the capture. So I change camera 3 source to Blackmagic Capture, and there we go. But we need to why is that? Okay, it's saying that it's 4K. It's a 4K, but it's not a 4K signal. It's a 1080 signal. Unless the graphics card is sending 4K and it's basically downscaling it to 1080, or yeah, which would be interesting. Transform, edit transform. I want to make this smaller. Let's just say 960 by 480. Or is it 540? 540. $480 times 1.777778. Nope. It is 540. No? Yeah, it is. 540. Okay. And now move this to the same size. Actually, plus 4 pixels on each one. .964 by 544. And there we go. I'm not sure why that's being weird in terms of the who cares? Okay. Yeah, it kind of is. You are not incorrect. Okay. So, first things last. Firefox.com. Because we don't fucking hate ourselves. Never to... Yeah, oh. Also, turn off all this shit. I'm sorry, say what you want to. I'm an IT guy, so I see realistic results of this being used or not used. All you are doing with leaving UAC on is training yourself to always say okay to every pop-up. It is not useful. I'm sorry, it's just not useful. Sure. All right, we're gonna grab. Well, okay. First, let's see. The Windows key is not working. There we go. Oh, it was locked. First thing we're going to do is see what is and is not installed hardware-wise. Symmetric multiple. Okay, that's important. Well, I had not intended on giving you guys like a full like Windows install system build stream, but you're getting one. So yeah, this is my standard I'm building a PC process. Fuck this shit. No search, no task. Well, actually, task view is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Unpin Copilot. We'll leave File Explorer. Unpin Microsoft Edge. Unpin Store. Settings is running, so it's not pinned anything. Okay. Asus 3980. Z390. A prime. Drivers. Chipset. That. I think those are probably the only two we're going to need. Oh, and this. Although I think that's already been caught. WinRAR. Hey, you are talking, or you are watching, probably the only person you'll ever meet in your entire life who actually purchased a copy of WinRAR. I bought it in 2006, and I still use it. My tea is probably ice cold if there's any left. There's a little bit. I was just gonna fucking clean a graphics card today. Didn't plan on doing all this shit. But thanks for hanging out. Pretty lights at least. There we go. No. Those are actually kind of dangerous. You do not want a resistive load like that on a USB port. You just don't. Because the implication was you could use your PC. I suppose using a charger you probably could. It's really best to get one that will run off mains. Okay, which one did I install? I installed the management engine. The one I really didn't need. Excuse me. You can tell when I need food. I do that weird, like, sticky eyes blinking thing. Yay! Wonder how hot she's running. I thought this was a fucking 32 gig kit. I really did. Huh. I really, really, really did. My Earl Grey runneth under. You see, it sees drive D. And there's the Windows install. What the hell, man? Anyway. Okay, is this the zip file or no? No. Okay, this is what I need to be in. Holy shit. There's like a... That's why I can't use my SLR anymore, because the fucking delay on this card is ridiculous. Dumb. That is a ridiculous delay. Okay, ASUS setup. Ad break coming in. This. You guys are going to have an ad breaking up the riveting content of me installing drivers. Restart later. Did that take care of everything? Yep. That's everything. So now, let's go ahead and grab... We want to grab Cinebench, R23, which unfortunately we have to go through places like Guru 3D, which I don't want to do, but... Does Xbox have a direct download? They do! Oh, good. Ugh. Back. Okay, first off, give me that cereal. Second off, I am not a fan of Marmite. I've got really, I won't say advanced, but I've got really diverse tastes. Marmite, not one of them. Although, oh, what time is it? Okay, I might actually make a run to World Market and grab me some bourbon creams. Oh no. I want a Tim Tam. Oh, I want some Tim Tams. Oh my god, I want some Tim Tams. Suck up my Earl Grey through the Tim Tams. Yum yum. Okay. Now I want Haven. Man, a lot of companies are doing that right now, where like you have to go to their thing, and I don't know, it's not my... Well, a few things I still actually like physically going shopping for is groceries. Actually, I love physically shopping for everything, including Mr. Bowser, your Christmas present, which is still sitting here in my living room. Actually, a really fun time doing the shopping trip for that. I mean, I shopped for a lot of stuff that night, but... Oh, I love shopping. I was so sad, man. The mall, even like height of Christmas shopping season, three. That's my AI, my generative AI 3. 3 weeks before Christmas. That's like always peak shopping. The mall was fucking empty, dude. I was so sad. Yeah. Okay, we got Haven. We got that. I should probably give this a fair shot and install the actual drivers. They have golden sriracha Dorito. What? Dude. That man wants some Doritos. Some sriracha Doritos, damn it. Okay, I'm popping the proper AMD drivers on here. So we can get a fair gauge of whether or not this is a trash card. How did the battery of my JLabs go from 60% to 90%? It's sriracha made with a different pepper. I want to say habanero. Let me look that up. Yeah, yellow is there's red and there's yellow. Golden sriracha is like is when you do like half and half. But there's a. If I can just get past all these goddamn AI things, this is the one machine I have. I've not done the whole like ad block AI shit. No, they use yellow sriracha has yellow barapa chilies, which they're sweeter, and the heat's more like on the back end. So golden sriracha is half red sriracha, half yellow sriracha. These are really hurting my fucking ears. Ow! I feel like I've been punched in the ear. I wonder if this has charged enough yet. These headphones are so much easier on my ears. Oh, that is so much better. And backwards. Oh, that does not hurt my ear. Yay. Now I just need to change the device across. Do this. Bluetooths. Connected, 100%. Okay. Change. Monitoring audio. There we go. The sound quality is not quite the same, but 10 plus unit. Reese's Cups. Is there a volume control in this one? There's no volume control. Oh well. Okay. Install Adrenaline. Display may flicker. Watch me lose video signal with this one. Oh, I should also grab so I can monitor the temperatures. Come back. Get back over here. Didn't come back over here. Come back, please. Come back over here. Man, really hating life over here. There we go. Okay. Why is that link showing purple? Okay. All I want to see is the package temperature, which 34. I'm happy to see that. Show tray. We can tell what it is. We're gonna make that blue. 4. Okay, wow. Oh, wow. This actually has all the temperatures. You don't really get that anymore with AMD on their newer stuff. That the memory is running hotter than the core is a little concerning. Make this one green. Start minimize. Minimize on close. Run window startup. Exit so it will save those settings, which I wish it would do that without you having to exit it. Okay. This. Then we're going to run this system through its paces, and then I might go grab me some foods. I'm out of tea. I don't know why I tried that. I've been out of tea for a while. Okay. Give it. Performance, tuning. First off, we want fans. Yes, I know. We want fans. No resizable bar. I know. No. I know that this machine does resizable bar. For these tests, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Fan tuning enabled. Control. Okay, fans are running. Let's also just go ahead and get an overlay. Enable. Put that on the top left so it's not interfering with the other one. Okay. I'm gonna need a baseline with Cinebench so I can just get the because I've never used this kind of cooler before. We'll see how it does. Really quick. Not sure why my camera went all the way up here. Here we go, that's a little better. Oh, yes, I accept. Okay, and of course, now my thing's in the way. Advanced. Saturation off. Multi-core. Anything open? We don't have anything open. Alright, multi-core. Start. Actually, to give us a baseline, a 10400 will give you good, like a really good baseline of about 8,000. My 10700K in here will do 10,000 to 11,000, I think. I would run it right now just to see, but that would destroy it with me running the stream on it. My 12700K in there gets around 18, 21 if I'm pushing it, but I generally don't push it. So let's see what this does. Let's see how hot it gets. Oh man, the temperature just went whoa through the roof. You really want to keep that around 80, below it. 83 is when it starts to drop clock levels, both the CPU and the GPU. So it's best to keep that below 83. 90, it's okay. As long as it doesn't hit 100, you're not gonna hit the clock at all. You're not gonna clock down. That's what I was trying to say. I'm so hungry. Thermite. Okay. The turbo boost period expired, so now it's already clocked down, well, like it was expected to anyway. These are perfectly acceptable temperatures for what it's doing. What's my score? 10,000. That's not a great score. That's not a great score at all. I mean, this is a fucking god tier chip. I mean, it's an older one, but it's still a god tier chip. I expected at least like a 12,000. I wonder what let's see. So the average score is for one of those. That's with a KS. I want a K. Yeah, okay. That's actually right smack dab in the middle of the average for a non-overclock. I was not expecting I really wasn't expecting anything that low. Okay, well, now here's what we came for. Let's see if the eBay GPU that I basically refurbished is worth anything. I'm gonna reset my highs or reset my lows. Or highs. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, this is why I always do these settings. We do ultra, tessellation, normal, Anti-aliasing at X2. Full screen resolution 1920 by 1080. Okay. Yeah, we do. Yeah. I was expecting to lose this. Damn. Let's quit. I'm gonna drop this display, the big one, and do only. Okay. Now we are just on this, so we should be able to keep it. Oh god, all my movements are a second behind. Ugh. I can't tell what that says. I can't tell what it says. Hang on. Can't set full screen video mode. Ugh. The capture card won't take full screen 1920 by 1080. Hang on. I think I know what's going on. Oh, this is so weird. The mouse is moving a second after I touch it. Can't read it. Yeah, it's in 4K mode. That's why. Camera 3. Okay. Now I can almost read this. Play settings. This is so hard to do when the mouse moves like a full second after. Okay, now I should not have a problem doing full screen at that resolution. It's back to where I can see it. Oof. Oh, wrong mouse. Wrong mouse. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? There we go. Or not. Well, I guess you guys just aren't going to be able to see it. What if I turn off full screen mode? Let's turn off full screen. Oh, we got an ad coming in. Hang on. I'll wait till the ad breaks over. Ad starts in 35 seconds. Oh, man. I've got to reset these fucking ad settings. Oh, belly. Oh, my belly. It hungers. What's that? Oh, I'm doing this. Why don't I do this? Okay. We back. Turn off full screen, so this should work. It works. Who's messaging me? And we're benchmarking. Ooh. Ooh, she loud. Ooh, she loud. Look at that power draw, 180 watts. $65, $66. Again, anything under 83. My phone just went off. I don't know where the fuck my phone is. Oh! Found my tool bag. Sitting right next to me. I dug around in there for God knows how long looking for shit. Because I thought my tool bag was out in the car. Nope, it's sitting right here. Right next to me. Oh, there's my phone. Nope. Yes, no. Ah, there it is. I can't locate sound, so. I'm not even seeing the frame. Oh, there we go. Okay. Temperature is still going up. It's still nothing that, like, I would not be okay with. And I'll tell you why in a second here. Well, it is really pushing that wattage limit. Huh. Four more scenes. I'm wondering if I don't even know if that's picking up the mic. No, it's not. And that's a loud GPU. Good gob. Good golly McMolly. To be fair though, I mean, it's just chilling there at 75C. I'm gonna save a... Oop, yeah. Save a screen cap of that. Well, you guys have, like, seen my entire build, well, except for the whole physical case thing, but in terms of, like, building and testing stuff before I make it pretty. You guys have pretty much seen my whole process here now. Okay, so here is why that doesn't really bother me at all with in terms of the sound and everything else. Because most people who have any fucking sense are either going to set up a frame cap, or they're going to do this. They're going to set to VSync. And the fans are just ramping down. And now the GPU temps are basically like 10 over ambient. It's nothing. It's barely pulling any power. Okay, so let's go ahead and plug the monitor back in. I'm getting full FPS at 60. And the GPU's not hitting 50. So we are golden. We are happy. Oh, shit. Whoops. That was what we call a mistake. Not a piss take, a mistake. Well, I think that does it. I think we're happy. This I'm gonna let this roll like this for a while. But yeah, I mean, I was a little bit miffed about the whole rusted out shit, but it's running fine. So I can't call him and say, hey, dude, fuck, give me my money back, even though it works. It's just ugly as sin. And it looks even worse now because the alcohol kind of made a paste out of the dust and everything, and I didn't get 100% of it off, so I'm looking. You can't see it in the camera, but I'm looking at. That's just ugly. Oy. Yeah, I can't complain. Run cool as cuke. Well, I think that's what I'm going to call this. Been on for about 5.25 hours, so I think that's a long enough stream for me. But man, thanks everyone who came and hung out for a bit. I'm gonna try to be on. I know I say it all the time and I never do it. I'm gonna try to be on a little more frequently here. So just give me a follow, and hopefully I'll see you guys around pretty soon. All right, you guys be good.